You're streaming, dude. That's awesome. We got to get you a shout out. Where you at? There you are. You have any clips? We can do a video shout out too before we get started. Welcome in, YouTube. We're going to get started here in just a minute. Oh, I need to move myself here.
Highly doubt it with how sore my body is, and I refuse to take painkillers.
Oh, not really.
All right, we hit the follow on you though. Can we try?
Thanks.
So we are going to be doing Project Zomboid.
I have no
Excellent.
idea what you would get though.
Let's try it.
Don't worry, Kate, I'm coming in behind you.
Don't worry, I'm coming in behind you. Famous last words.
How old are you?
This is years old. Holy.
It found a goodie, huh?
He's humming, he's humming. Fucking book it, book it, book it, book it. Shift, 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 shift.
Well, that's cool. If you guys aren't following Spectral, please give him a follow. I just gave him a follow, so maybe you guys aren't following him either. But he's playing some Project Zomboid. We are part of a Warren 333 community, and we play in their server over there. So is Spectral. But today we're going to be doing some Project Zomboid, and we're going to be practicing against sprinters. And do I have the volume turned on? There we go. So the idea here is I don't want to have to start from scratch each time. So I'm at a place where I'm working on advancing, and if we die, we'll just resume. And the way to do that, I'll just show you real quick, is you get into the folder that saves your Great Spiffo Rat Race sprinters, and you can copy it. So I've taken that one and I've copied it. So we're playing on this one right here. If we die, we'll revert back to this one. Not only are we worried about dying from the zombies, we're low on food, but we did just get a knife when I was playing this before. So I have a knife now. Tired are we? Or we're tired. Alright, let's go to sleep.
Well, how did you rip this morning?
How did I die? I died hitting a zombie on the ground, thinking that I could move away from the horde that was nearby, and one of them grabbed me, and then the rest of them grabbed me. Just thinking that I could do something that I couldn't. Alright, so we got some rest.
Your fort died that way before.
Yeah, yep. It's just one of those where I was trying to be too risky. And like one of the moves that I do a lot and usually can get away from, but I couldn't that time. Alright, so we do have some food. Let's eat this while we're walking over there. Let's search for more. We have a steak knife now, so this allows us to butcher animals, and so I'm hoping to find some animals. So we are going to track animals. Not that we're going to find any, but we're going to keep on advancing up this way. What nodule? Oh, I'm out of water. That's fine. We'll come back. This is definitely one of those games where I have to continuously check myself because I am a spontaneous person by nature. And so it's like a constant assessment. while I die doing this. I'm not crafting right now. A piece of candy? Where did you see candy? I miss it? Or did you find candy?
Was a Family Guy reference.
Gotcha, okay. Why is this not on our attach? There we go.
Reference even.
Yeah, I gotcha. Hey, we found some broccoli. What? And we found vice grips? That's random.
Nice.
I don't even know what I could do with them. That must be a mechanics type stuff. Completely random find.
That's a hell good find.
The only thing I would like more than that right now is a nice fat rabbit. Ooh, look at that cabbage. So I've got this right here that shows me my stats. And right now we are way under calories for the day. So it's causing us to lose weight. We're about to lose our fitness, I think. Katana would be nice, yes.
Need it to forge a few things.
Forging, okay, yeah, and I haven't done a whole lot of forging yet. Yeah, let's put that cabbage in our waste sack.
Nether Cloud
Cooking
foraged
pot.
a cooking pot. B4, he stopped streaming today.
Oh, that's funny. It's a radish. Nope, we don't want a slug. Hey, we found a sock. Alright, and I gotta keep on looking over here, seeing if there's animals scampering by. Alright, I'm not whittling anything right now because I don't want to burn extra calories, so I'll just put those over here. And our endurance is going down, so I'm going to sit real fast. Nothing on him. Right, that usually draws a lot of noise, so I pull away from that when that happens. So we're pulling at least 3, it looks like right now. That guy hopped over, so I want to pull this guy further down before we kill him. Then back up a little bit and rest. Grab his watch. Yeah, we saw you. I'm just worried if there's any more in the forest over there. Doesn't look like it. Alright, our arm's getting tired. Let's back up just a little bit. How are their shoes? How are our shoes? They're good. Prophet, you're the first. Welcome in. All right, we want to pull from here or over here? Let's go over here.
It is Saturday, my dudes and dudettes.
It sure is. Happy Saturday. Really? You didn't call those, and those are pretty close nearby. All right. Nothing good on them. So the nice thing with these guys, when you kill them, you know there's a certain radius nearby you that's not exposed temporarily. I don't know where he's coming from, so I'm backing up to the other fence. That tree line sucks right there. I don't want to dig that up. It'll reduce our endurance. Scissors, that's a nice find. Alright, so we have one on the same side as us. And we got a bunch coming, so I'm just going to back out. Oh yeah, that's too many to handle right now. So I try and lose them in the tree line. There's one down here. Oh, man. Sound like you ripped something. Let's check our clothing.
100% sprinters.
Yeah, 100% sprinters. Welcome in. Jeans are okay. That's okay. Denim shirt. Okay, we need to replace a denim shirt. We need new shoes.
Crazy. Good luck.
Thank you. This is practice. So I want to do this without practicing, but if we die, we're just going to reload. But I want to get better at killing the sprinters, so that's what I'm working on right now. Alright, so we needed shoes and a denim shirt. Let's wear those.
In every server I play, sprinters are the bane of my existence.
Oh, sprinters are so much fun. Are you talking about like a limited number of sprinters though? Like a percentage and not 100%? Because it makes your playstyle completely different. I was just explaining one of the things I really like about the sprinters here is when you kill a sprinter, you know that the whole area around you is clear if nothing comes charging at you.
Them hitting you though the fence is crazy with a fence launch.
Depends on
Yeah,
the
I don't think
tier.
that's meant to
Some
be.
tiers are 35% plus sprinters, others less.
If it's not 100%, then I think it's more difficult. Just my opinion. Like having a mixed makes it very difficult to face sprinters. We need a new stick.
Especially when they turn from shamblers into sprinters while walking towards you.
Yep. So these guys are all going to get pulled to that noise, so I'm going to move away from it. That one's still going to follow me, but anyone that was right there is just going to go to that location. Like, even that guy didn't follow us. But we did pull a bunch into the forest line over here, so I got to be thinking about those.
I came for brains, but I think I have the wrong channel.
Hey, Pricey. Hopefully I'm not getting my brain spilled today. Oh, okay, that was me. See, that was a skill issue. That's what I'm working on. Not doing that.
The other day, I learned that only roughly 3 to 5% of players play MP in Zomboid, which was rather shocking TBH.
Well, yeah, I mean, we surround ourselves in a community with the Project Zomboid players. So that makes sense. It's kind of like RimWorld. Not a whole lot of people watch RimWorld streams and such. Oh man, look at all those coming. All right, let's move away. Our endurance is down to 72.
I expected that most would probably play multiplayer as opposed to single player.
I think that's the norm for most games.
I mean, yay, makes sense. PZ only was made MP in B41.
All right, let's rest up a little bit more. We were feeling queasy. I don't have any... It's just because we're around all the corpses. Let's get away from the corpses. Let's put that in our secondary. How long has Build 41 been out? A long time. Like 2 years ago, I think. Sorry, I'm not able to read super long ones. If you keep it 25 words or less, it'll do TTS. Let's eat a quarter of the... Oh, no, hold on. Don't eat it. Broccoli.
You're good.
Let's do
no
broccoli.
Worries.
Awful odor.
Not sure, I only started with MP.
Yeah, same. It's definitely the kind of game I enjoy playing with others, as opposed to solo.
Yeah, I enjoy both aspects, solo and community play. So we do have the group I'm with, the UG group, we have a Project Zomboid server. And then I am also in another group's Project Zomboid server, Warren 333. And then I'm in a 100% Sprinters group as well, server.
Someone's had the generator magazine away in the UG server.
Yeah, we can't find it. There was 3 of them, dude. A little bit of a bummer.
I know for a fact I put one at the firehouse.
This guy had a mason's trowel on him. Interesting.
Just forage and spawn one in seems good.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Alright, let's put these in our bag. We're still feeling queasy? We are. I'm feeling a lot more confident though with my... I'm going to say this and I'm going to die right now. But I did miss those other ones. I got to get better at not missing. Cowboy hat.
Sometimes, no matter how good you are, some of the jank can screw you over. Happens.
Yeah, that's, I mean, I could live with that. It's when I make the mistakes, I want to learn from the mistakes that I made. If that makes sense.
I think you missed because you was a bit too far away. Ah,
Yep.
fair point.
And we don't have a stick anymore. Yeah, they are. They help a lot. And like, I show that when I'm... So sometimes I try and help out newer players. Fence fighting is big to learn. It enables you to do so much that you wouldn't be able to without it. It's so strong that some streamers will stream and they'll put up no fence fighting. Like they want to make it more difficult. Saw that guy. We are tired, so we need to back away.
I tend to hit too soon and get slaved cause of it.
Yeah, and it just takes practice. That's what I'm doing right now, you know. You saw me miss a couple times. But I will tell you, if I can do this, anyone can. Because the only thing that separates me from someone that's able to do this is just I died a bunch of times. And then I, like, learned what I did.
$100.
It's just all about finding the thing that's fun for you. And improving things like this is really fun for me in games. So that's a technique that I learned, and I still want to get better at. But when you start the animation of sprinting away, they miss you. Oh no, I'm not taking time for that. Look at our weight.
PZ is a game that you learn from dying.
Yeah, it's the story of how you died, right? Alright, we're still feeling queasy. We need water. What do I have in here that I don't need on me? Alright, we're underweight now. Trying to get to this house up here. I don't know how close we are, though. It says food is normal here, so we're just gonna do some searching. We're nauseous. That's good. Wait, is nauseous better than queasy? I can't remember. I think so. Yeah, there's a few zombies here.
One of the things that turns me away from playing SP is mod management.
I'm too lazy to have to try and find mods and make them work.
Yeah, I don't typically play with mods. That's me too. Let's drop that and grab another branch. We put that on our back. Nope.
Think it's worse, unsure. They don't get sick often.
Queasy is first stage Ursus.
Okay.
SC was nice 1 TTS LUL.
Yeah. Well, that's going to draw a bunch. Pull away. Any coming? One. We can handle one.
Did you clear the Zeds that you dragged into the trees so you have a safe retreat?
Yeah, we did. That's what I was saying, like when you kill them on the fence line, if there's any zombies in the area, they'll get pulled to you. And they didn't get pulled to us, so we know that it got cleared. Did we just get scratched there? Or something tore off of us? So that's the animation I was talking about. That saves you. I'll retreat. So I definitely feel more confident in my abilities, but...
Are these zombie noises vanilla or mod?
Vanilla. It's all part of sprinters. I am very lightly modded. Modded mostly for being able to stream and show what I'm doing. So you see how many kills I have, how many days I've been alive, what skill I'm working on. There you go. There was your question. Apparently we didn't kill all of them. We are tired. And then I have crafting menus that are, lighter. I have crafting menu and build menu that are modded, just to show you how much XP each thing takes. So we're gonna go rest, go to sleep. Yeah, the noises are kind of crazy, but like I was saying, I find it easier with the sprinters knowing that they're going to get pulled if they're in that radius. Then you don't get surprised. Man, we still have daylight, but we're going to go to sleep. We are 65% fatigued.
Yeah, it also depends on what settings you're running for sprinters.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, this is Rat Race, so you're right. But this is Rat Race, so they have pinpoint hearing, and I think it's really good vision too.
Thundercrim says hello, dropping by to say
Hey,
sorry.
Thundercrim.
I couldn't come to the stream yesterday. Was at the mall.
No worries,
This
dude.
server I was
Hope you're having a
talking
good
about,
day.
they're abundant and fast, so it can screw you over.
We are so tired. Alright, we're gonna go sleepy. And then I have a mod that's called the journal that'll show you your progress for the day. So we could see we killed 53 on this day. And then these are all the stats we did. So strength and foraging were our top skill increase. And then you can go into your charts and you can see the number of zombies you killed on the different days. So this is when we were running to our location, I think. Oh, no, this is after we got to the cabin. Yeah, so here's the initial start. And then we got to a cabin out in the woods and we were just working on getting food and stuff.
To be expected,
Working
an
out.
engineer would have a statistics mod LUL.
Yeah, indeed. And then you can check your records and your XP logs. It's pretty cool. All right, we do have that.
We love stats here.
Mm-hmm.
Thundercrims says, how's Zomboid going?
It's going well. We just started. We're doing some practicing. So I plan on doing another run.
B42 compared to B41.
I like a lot of things in Build 42. I think they did a great job. I think it's going the right direction. We are no longer queasy, so that's good. But we're going to go up there and we'll get queasy again because we're by the stinkiness. We do have an ad coming in, guys. We're going to run a 3-minute ad and then we'll be ad-free for an hour. But my plan here is to do this for a little bit more and then we'll actually start a brand new Sprinters run. I wanted to get to that farmhouse at some point, but we'll see if we can get there. But we're going to be right back after 3 minutes on Twitch side. If you wanted to and you don't want to see the ads, you could hop on over to the YouTube side and you can skip them.
B42 is a huge upgrade to B41 with living in the woods.
Yeah. With the animals and stuff too. Which I am really surprised we haven't found any animals yet in this run.
So what motivation do you get to do single player? I'm trying to change my mentality to motivate me to try games like this in PZ.
What motivation do I... So I really like self-improvement and getting better at games. So I've recently found out, well, I feel like I'm a slow learner. But what I am very good at is analyzing what I did wrong and trying to work to correct that. Alright, so those berries are good.
Thundercrims says very nice. Before I drop off, I will say that I got the visible colony wealth thing you use in RimWorld. Should be handy since I'm starting a new RimWorld run. He'll head off now.
Heck yeah.
Good luck.
I love the visible wealth. That way you can work on your wealth management. Good luck on your new run. And thanks for stopping by. Bad smell. Alright, we're going to finish these berries off. And then I would just say if you're doing solo player, pick a goal. Pick an obtainable goal. And then set a longer term goal. You want to learn some sort of crafting or something? Oh, overwhelming stench. Jeez. And then, you know, set those goals so that you're having some fun doing it. Like pick a craft that you want to do or something like that. Or I want to work on combat, you know, kind of thing. Oh, I thought I got away from him. Alright, that's something I got to work on. Do they do this lunge? I don't want to be out of that range so I can smash him. I didn't think I killed the other one, but maybe I did.
Oh no, my streak broke at 0 RA panic.
Your streak broke? What? No, tumble. Rip streak. Hey, look at those boots. Nice.
07.
Rip streak. What's my favorite part of Build 42? Man, there's so much. The first thing that came to my mind is the new guns system. It's a lot of fun. I will tell you this though, I didn't play a whole lot of Build 41. So when I started playing, build 41 was out, and build 42 had already come out. And then as soon as I learned that build 42 was out, I swapped over to it.
At Tumbleweed_official, it was probably that Time Dag went live at night for 2 hours.
Probably. I think it lets you watch videos though, right? That count. So I've made it so that people can always watch the videos. And they're not hidden behind being like subs or anything like that.
Not all the time.
Really? Bust. Yeah, I don't know how that works. We just got to start a new one.
Nah, it was me finally catching up on sleep 2 days in a row.
How dare you? How dare you sleep? I'm glad you got some sleep.
XD.
Alright, I want to get better at working on these big groups. Oh, see, like that's what I really got to get better at. I missed that guy. He, instead of swung at the one on the ground, swung at the one that was coming over the fence.
Just do what I do lurk in his chat because he's easy to sleep to, LOL.
Yeah, lurk in chat. I don't scream, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you need not know when to alt-click with that.
Alt-click, alt-click. Wait. I don't think I knew about alt-click. So there's control-click, which makes you stomp.
You do have a pleasant voice, Rizzelanotus.
Alt-click will hit down.
Okay, so I know alt-space. I didn't know alt-click hits down. Might need to create a keybind for that. But then I'll have to practice it a lot. Okay. That's good technology, because that's something that I've died to in the past. What button could I use for that? So I have this MMO mouse that I'm using.
I've been trying to use alt-hit more often.
And I've got all these bound right now for Project Zomboid. So like this one is what I use the most to stomp the ground.
Sweet Carolina. Bomb, bomb, bomb.
I don't want to put that right next to it. So if I do that, then I misclick. Probably need to put it somewhere here. Or get better at holding control, because I could definitely hold control while I mouse click. Maybe that's what I'll do, instead of putting that there. I'll have to practice that. There's a lot of corpses, though, to go through now. Sweet Caroline. Boom, boom, boom.
Always good to know things you have the option of doing.
Heck yeah. Secondary. Put on our back. And we got extra branches. Alright, I want to pull all of them, so I'm going to bring this guy right here and kill him. And that's going to draw a bunch, so we'll back up. And only the closest one will probably have seen us, hopefully. I'm going to draw him further away. To our corpse pile.
There is a thing that I've been killed by with alt clicking, and that's you cannot move.
Yeah, when you alt click. Yep. That'll just be something to practice so that I don't do that on accident. That's essentially how I died in multiplayer last, was I hit something on the ground. And I should have just backed up. So we still are on the lookout for a denim shirt. Ours is holy. That guy's got something in his back. What is it? See, can I zoom in this close? Looks like a knife. Ooh, it's a bread knife. It's a bread knife. So I'm winging out so that I can wing back in. We need a rest. Those branches. Yep. Alright, that makes us too much weight. Alright, we're good now. The trail of corpses.
Thank goodness there's no chance for sprinters to vault like players.
Yeah. In fact, you can stun them. So you shoulder stun them by running into them. Like this. Oh, nope. I thought I was going to shoulder stun him. And we've been bitten in our head. Rip. That's fine. I want to start a new run anyways. You know what? Let's see how many we can kill before we become infected.
XD, what happens when you show off?
Well, this is practice, so I'm allowed to, right? But yes, absolutely.
Apple
Don't get cocky in this game, because it'll humble you fast.
$100, you are not him.
Yep. Nope. I am not him. There. See, I could have used that ground attack right there.
All right, folks, it's feeding time.
Feeding time. Come get it. All right, we're tired. Chum in the water. There we go. At least I survived that. That's what I want to practice right there. The evasion. We're not making it any further than that.
You're so dead, XD.
We're dead? No, no, we're not dead. Never. Rip. Alright, that was good practice. I think we're ready to try the actual run again.
Crazy moves.
Yeah, those are the things that I want to practice, though. That's like, because they will save your life, some of those things that I did.
Seems good.
Alright, so I'm going to delete this file right here, this copy that we just played right now. And then I'm going to copy this one. And just to show you again what I'm doing. This is a way that you can improve, like I was talking about. What I find enjoyable about Project Zomboid is getting better. And so instead of having to start from the beginning when I want to come practice again, I'll be in this area with all the zombies and I can practice all that stuff again. So you just copy it, and then you can load right in again, and I'll show you that, and then we'll start. So just load your copy, even though the picture shows that I died.
Sorry, meant betting. Do I hear 50 on Dag not surviving? LOL.
Yeah, we totally could do some betting here. Now we're back to where I started at the beginning of the stream. All right. So let's change the title. So now we are not doing practice anymore. This is day one. Let me update YouTube as well. So usually starting this run takes anywhere between like 1 and 6 times.
I see personally I love finding the tiny things in games that break the game open.
No take
The
backs.
cheese? Is that what you're talking about? No takebacks. Where do I adjust the name on YouTube?
Like fishing to get wire.
I'll update it later. Okay, so we're gonna do solo. The Great Spiffo Rat Race Sprinters. We're gonna start in Rosewood. And I've got a Rat Race one already set up. That's 0 to hero. So this means we're starting with 0 skills. Wait, why am I not taking Conspicuous? Is that free points that we could take something else? Iron Gut. Can't take Herbalist.
Is there something you need for it?
No, this is... Well, okay, yes, there is a mod. You need the Great Spiffo Rat Race mod. That's it. But the Great Spiffo Rat Race mod comes with these 3. The official challenge, the unofficial CDDA start, and the unofficial sprinters. And then these are the mods that I'm running right now. is it? Great Spiffo rat race. Right here, this one. That's all you need. Alright, so 0 to hero, and I'm contemplating taking Conspicuous. Because that would give us 4 more points. I could get rid of Speed Demon. That would be 5. We could then take Iron Gut, which is 3. Plus a 2 of something. No, I can't take any 2 because I don't want any skills. Nutritionalist, no. I mean, really, Iron Gut would be the biggest thing there.
Fast reader.
Yeah.
Spend that much, less time.
Everything here gives a skill point, so we can't take anything that gives a skill point. So it would be Iron Gut. Which would help us when we're eating berries, I guess, and stuff like that. Also, maybe we could eat maggots.
Lets you drink river water.
River water. I mean, even without it, we can drink river water like once a day. Now we're losing 1 because there's not 1 here. Anyone that we can get rid of? No. Do I want to be spotted more by these guys? Maybe not. Alright. Let's just go back to what we had. Just do this. And then we'll take our... Sprinters? Nope, that's not Sprinter one. There we go, this guy. Oh, and I got the title wrong too. It says that we're in build about 1. We're in 2. There. Updated.
Use sneakers, they had a running buff.
Yeah, I think we have sneakers on, don't we? Or do I do shoes? They do have a little bit of a run buff.
Well, they did in B41.
But we end up having to switch our shoes a lot. Let's see. I'm using regular shoes because I think they give more protection. We can try it.
Shoes have more durability.
So this isn't my ideal start. Ideally, I want to start in that house and I want to grab that chair. So I'm going to take a chance and go down to this area over here and see if there's anything there. Check out.
All we need now is Scooby-Doo and the Zombie Island theme.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Alright, we're gonna forage.
XD. No terror time.
Alright, so we can grab one of these hay bales. Oh, there's a ton here. So I was hoping we wouldn't run into these. Ooh, is this clear?
That
Nope.
movie was my favorite, even though it scared me when I first watched it.
Which movie? Scooby-Doo? You messed up our plan. Ooh.
Scooby-Doo Zombie Island.
Yeah, is that the one with like the ghosts and stuff like that? A rubber hose and an empty gas can. Well, if I can sneak in... and get some water, that would be big.
No, it's like the Dead Pirates one.
Jinkies. Really? Our luck. Alright, let's try and go around instead of breaking. There's probably going to be a ton right here. Well, we're dead. We tried. We tried. Alright, not our ideal starting house either. But maybe we can find some furniture. Ooh, ooh. Of course. Can they see me behind a car? They lost me behind the car? That's kind of cool. So that's the house I want to start at, but it's infested. Yeah, we're going to just run to that place that we were a second ago. Look at all those creepies.
This is base if that Scooby-Doo film.
1998 direct-to-video. Oh, okay. Shaggy, Fred, Velma reunite after a long to investigate Bayou Island, said to be haunted by the ghost of the pirate. Is that the cartoon animated one, or is that the one where they actually have actors? Three. Well, we gotta go around it.
Animated one.
Okay. Yeah, I grew up on the Scooby-Doo.
Thank you for the follow, Passionate Games.
Passionate Games, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
It was the horror one.
Weren't they all kind of like spooky? It's supposed to be horror. Yikes. Well, not getting there.
No, this was really horror for its time.
Okay. Yeah, then maybe I missed it. We're almost leveled up on sneak. Well, that sucks. How many zombies does it take to bring us down?
You probably won't remember unless you hear the theme.
It's a different theme?
Gordon 2 Pikachu.
Yo, Devin, welcome in. How you doing, man? Devin also streams some Project Zomboid.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, some of them are falling behind. Wow, we ditched them all. That's pretty crazy. More thirsty. Yeah, I don't want this start though. I want a different start.
Good. How's the stream going today?
Good, man. We start off with doing some sprinters practice, and now we're trying to get a good run going. And so I want to get a comfy chair, or at least a backpack, or something. I want to get into our starter house and have a chance at getting some decent loot. We're taking some risks when we start. Terror
It's called Terror
Time.
Time again.
What year did you say it came out? 1998. So I would have been 13. No, I would have been 8. Man, look, there's books here. Oh, it's a brochure. We got tackled. What run are you currently doing, Devin?
Whoa.
Yeah, there's a couple zombies at the start, right? And it's all RNG what you start with around your house. Sometimes we get a chance to loot that place. Yeah, this is the Great Spiffo Rat Race, so it's 16x.
Max pop?
Max pop, extremely rare loot. So we might as well like try and get a decent start going. So the goal is to make it to this location. Let me show you guys. Where's my browser?
Kinda wish they would patch the pop-up setting XD.
Yeah, it would make it a lot easier to start if you didn't have them like coming in on you. So I want to start here. And then our current plan is to migrate to this Lone Forest Shack and then work our way to the lake house. But the furthest we've ever gotten on this run is getting to this next spot, the Farmer's Warehouse, and start working our way up to getting to these places.
I haven't done a solo run in a couple days. Been kinda distracted playing Valheim Grinning Face with Sweat.
Oh, okay. Right on. Oh, we almost got past him. If we had rounded that corner, I would have been out of there. I've never played Valheim.
The setting doesn't work. That's why it needs to be patched.
There's a setting somewhere? What did I miss? Apparently it doesn't work though.
Morgan Wisp.
Hey, did we get into the house without them seeing us? Here, let's check some loot. Hacksaw. Ear protectors. Double ear protectors. Put on your earmuffs. Alright, and so we can see in the basement, we're just going to add this little zone.
It's not bad. Survival craft Norse mythology based game.
It's been around a while, right? There's nothing this way. Let's bring some paint. Pin. Oh, there is another room over here. We're using our daredevil sense. A book? I don't need a book.
You can use an empty pan can to boil water.
We could. But that would be requiring us to get that far. And I don't want to be encumbered with weight on our journey. And I would prefer to have a chair so that we can sleep.
Sorry.
Oh, man. Oh, well. We have some loot. We have a hacksaw. That guy's got scissors on him. Can we kill that guy? Let me see. Don't get scratched. Alright, can we kill Scissor Guy? I don't have a weapon. There's Scissor Boy. Nope. We just gotta bail. Oh, he's still... He's crawling. Alright, maybe I can. Alright, we're gonna try and double back and kill the guy that had the scissors.
Combat stance makes it less likely to get scratched from trees.
It's true. Alright, we stomped on him there, so he's probably crawled up that far by now. Where the heck did he crawl to? That's him right there. Got him. Alright, we have some loot now. Don't have a backpack, but maybe we can find one. Let's start foraging. We don't have a comfy chair, but we'll grab a hay bale.
One down, 999k to go.
Yeah, pretty much. $900,999,999.
XD.
Yep. Because the goal is 1 million zombie kills in this challenge. Obviously, we want to set more short-term goals, like making to that cabin. Only 1 million. We got some scissors, though. We got a hacksaw. I'm not foraging anything that we're not going to take with us on our journey. We're already sad. Oh, did I eat something that was stale? Dang it. I didn't mean to. I must have. Hey, we're no longer 0 to hero. We got our first skill. I would like the dogbane, but I don't want it right now, I don't think. Yeah, we don't want it right now. Because I need to carry the hay bale. And these are all stale? Man. So the cool thing about Rat Race is you start off with the map. So we have the whole thing exposed. So we're trying to cut this path through here. Hay bales are like right around this area before we get to this area. We're going to start working our way up to here.
If only you can find a bowl and just make salads for unsats.
Yes, that would be amazing. Could we also get a knife and a bunny? All right, so they're starting to run over, so we got to run past them. They're not going after us, they're just migrating.
Cannot cut up forage bunnies.
You can't? Oof.
Nope.
And we're getting tired. Hopefully they're not on us.
Just have to plop them into a cap fire and call it a day.
Cap fire. What's a cap fire? Wait. So are you telling me there is a way to eat bunnies? See, I captured a bunny and then I put it in the campfire and it didn't cook. It didn't do anything. Maybe I did it wrong. I thought you had to have a knife to butcher it.
If it's B42 bunny, it needs to be on the ground to butcher. If it's a foraged bunny, just cook it.
Got it. I've never foraged a bunny. Build 42, you have to... I think they fixed it. You can carry it in your inventory, but I didn't have a knife, so I couldn't butcher it. And it wouldn't let me use my flint flake. There we go, that's huge.
I usually forage a rat or two before I forage a bunny.
I've never foraged an animal.
Always just butcher on the ground.
What is that? What did we find? Caviar. Research craft? What the heck would we do with it? Alright, fine, research it. Learned sew belt. Oh, that was from the belt. Okay. Makes more sense. Blood. We track animals. All right, so we're gonna grab one of these.
Hunted animals got different tags.
Put primary. Get rid of our stick. Okay, we're not overweight. Good. And what's the food look like here? Food is common, so we'll definitely be foraging in here.
Well, you see, Dagoth, when one fish like another fish very much. Do I need to continue?
Is that like the birds and the bees? Yeah, I've never seen a roadkill animal in my hours of playing this. Ooh, broccoli gives us 1. Oh, there's bunnies. Okay, I see bunnies. We can make them our friend. That's a lot of bunnies. Animal tracks. Well, here's how we get our happiness up. We just walk over to a bunny and we pet it.
You should be able to outrun the babby bunnies.
Why? We just put this down and then we don't have to. Alright, so let's test it. Kill. I don't have anything to cut it at the moment. No, they haven't changed it yet.
So you cannot.
It still works. I'm sure it will stop at some point. We are way encumbered. Look at how much that bunny weighs. I put that secondary. Let me attach that. Nope, we can't attach it. I could just drop the hay bale and hope to find another one.
Good to know. Do you know if that works for deer too?
Putting them in your inventory? Oh, you mean no. I haven't been able to do it with deer. Let's search for stone. I want to get a campfire going. We're going to see if we can butcher it here with a stone. Or with a flint flake. Alright, so now we just need a stone and something to break it on.
The pick-upable things is prob the best thing they added in B42.
I do really like that, and I didn't know it for a while until I was watching someone stream and then saw that you could do that. Being able to interact with the zone makes a lot of sense. There we go, flint flake. That's huge. Alright, let's grab this. Then we need a tree branch.
I used that to make lean-tos in my 16x runs, so I was able to sleep XD.
A lean-to, yeah. That's a good idea. All right. Now we'll make a drill plank out of one of these. Ooh, do we need a table to do it on? I didn't think we did, but apparently we do. Yeah, we need some sort of table. Any rocks around us? That doesn't count as a surface, right? Let's try it. Nope, doesn't count as a surface. All right. Whipped in both hands. Where are we going to find a rock? I don't need to carry this around with us. Find one near it, a rock. All this trouble to try and cook a bunny. Wait. I have the flint flake. I could try and harvest it, but I remember not being able to do it. And then I want to try and cook it on the campfire. There we go.
Lyle Church 5333 says hello.
Yo, welcome in. How you doing, Lyle? All right, let's go try and cook a bunny. And we do have an ad break that's about to come up, guys. Let's see if we can do this before the ad break, and then we'll run it. And then we'll have an hour free of ads on Twitch. All right, where'd the bunny go?
Lyle Church 5333 says, I am new to this game, less than a month in.
Welcome in. Okay, so it does say we need a knife. So next thing we're going to try is we're going to try just doing the campfire and putting it on it. The last time I tried this, I remember it didn't work for me, so I'm curious if it does. Try again. All right, now put the bunny on there. Where's the bunny at? It's not in our inventory. There it is. Now place in fire. Yeah. Isn't that... I feel like we should be able to eat this bunny. Can I try butchering it on the ground? It says I need a knife, but sure. Need a knife. So, all that work for naught. But there's a lot of bunnies here.
E-M-M.
Yeah. Bummer, right? What about if I have a hacksaw? Oh well. We have our hacksaw, we have a flint flake. We're not encumbered. I'm gonna go grab the hay bale again, and we'll be off on our way. We did it for science.
Concha.
Pitor, welcome in.
Well, you still have the bunnies you can nap to get to Elville 1 and make a stone knife.
Yeah, but then I have to get maintenance 1. So I'm starting out with 0 skills in anything. And so things that, like, sometimes you take for granted because you start off with skills.
Ah.
Yeah. Because we're crazy like
problem.
that.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. Oh well. It's fine. We don't need to search for anything at the moment. We are encumbered, so we don't want to get into combat.
The sock and rock start.
So the sock and rock start, exactly. Oh, we should be foraging. We need to find some liquid. That wasted a lot of our time. Actually, it didn't waste our time because I was curious about that. I knew I tried it before, but I didn't remember. Okay, we do have an ad break. Oh, and it just started. It'll be a minute and a half ad, and then we'll have an ad in 30 minutes because I didn't catch it.
Wow, I got a full 2 seconds of ads.
2 seconds. Look at that. It's really taxing you. Our endurance is low, but that's fine. We want to push forward to try and get a camp set up. And I believe this area sucks for food. Let's take a look. Food is actually common here. Okay, so we do want to spend a little bit of time looking for food. An animal bone. Yeah, let's take it. That'll be a good weapon.
More boonies.
Yeah, get us some more boonies. Chamomile. Lowers our stress.
To the south of you.
There was
What
like
was this,
5.
Oh, you're right. I missed it. Good eyes. Dang. Here, we'll set up another home zone on him. And go pet him. Oh, our happiness is high enough. Those are our bunnies now.
More snakes for ladder.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we don't know if these berries are good. So the way to test them is you eat as little bit of them as possible and see if your stomach gets hurt.
Seems good.
No stomach ache. Alright, we're going to eat the rest of them. And we got our thirst up a little bit. That was big. Here's another round of berries. Oh, that one gave us a stomach ache. Mr. Mustachio. Yo, how's it going? Happy Saturday, man.
I don't get it. LVL7 carving. UT can make a short bat because I don't know the recipe.
It's my B-day.
Happy birthday, dude. Mr. Mustache is also a streamer. Are you back to streaming yet? What you doing for your birthday? Food is common here too. We might want to camp here since we got a stomach ache and it's nightfall.
I am getting pizza with some friends. Deep dish.
Is there any other kind?
Happy birthday. Confetti hype.
Alright, so we're just going to drop some stuff right here. They're going to make this our little camping spot for the night. I'm going to do as much foraging as we can.
TwitchCon HYPE.
I don't think it'll let us sleep right now, right? It will. Okay, we can sleep. So as soon as it gets too dark for foraging, we're going to go sleep.
At Mr. Mustache 30, happy birthday, Pride Flower.
What toppings are you getting on that pizza? Let's see if we can cause some conflict in chat.
Hecky WW.
Pineapple and whatever else.
Yes, pineapple on pizza. Although I will say sometimes jalapenos and some like sausage go really hard too. But I also really like pineapple with jalapenos.
Seems good.
So we have nauseous. The going to sleep will help with that.
I have pizza on my pineapple.
Mm-hmm. We've killed one zombie so far in 13 hours. Oh, that's the one that we got the scissors from. That's right. Well, if we find a knife, we know where we're going. Food is normal here. It was common a little bit over here, so we're coming back that direction. I know it's really dark. We're just going to forage a little bit longer, though. Otherwise, we're going to wake up and it's going to be really dark. All right. That's it. Now we'll go sleep. We're a little cold. Let's put this back on. We don't have our stomach ache anymore, though. Hacksaw, we need to grab that. Primary. So the last time doing this, it took us only 180 zombies to find a zombie that had a knife in it. Lyle, what kind of run are you doing right now? If you're still out there on the YouTubes. Hey, we found a magazine. It's Hottie magazine. Why are the pages sticky? Food is normal here. Hope we can find some.
Lyle Church 5333 says sandbox mode.
So you're doing sandbox with some custom settings? We also do have a multiplayer server that we're part of. If you're interested, it's a nice play to play some Project Zomboid 2 to help learn from some others as well. Don't need that.
Wild Church 5333 says, same game, just increased loot for easier learning.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Same game, just no sprinting. When I first started playing, I really liked increasing the difficulty, and then I found the CDDA mode, and that's where I did the most of my learning early on. Was how to survive when you're already injured. We found us a corpse. How are our shoes? They're fine. We found blueberries on the corpse. Usually that would be like a bad omen, but these blueberries are always good. I can tell they're blueberries because they look like that. Let's go ahead and sit while we eat our blueberries. We're getting our thirst up. That was a big find. Do I want any of these? Let's rip those. We got 2 rags. That'll get us 1 wall. Oh, they're shorts. Let's rip those. 4. Perfect. How's food? Food is still normal. Hunger Games. I really liked Hunger Games. How much further do we need to walk? I like to walk to like right here. Alright, these ones can hurt us, so we will eat one at a time. And they did hurt us. Mushrooms and clay.
So did I hear right? You knew UG Char is deaf as well?
Yeah, and I don't know if I like it, man. It's tough. It's definitely going to take some getting used to, because I really like the ASMR noise of hearing a zombie die. And to not hear them die. Because then I don't know if they died or not, too. Alright, I might be setting up camp here and then heading for that water. We'll see. But man, it's a lot of free points. What does it give you, like 8? And then you could take Hard of Hearing also? I mean, it's some good cheese. We're almost there.
16.
16 points. That's crazy.
12 for deaf.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just learn how to play with it then, because it's so strong.
Lyle Church 5333 says, does your server use Discord?
Yeah, that's the requirement to get into our server, is you get into our Discord. It's the UG Discord. And when you join the Discord, we get so many bots. There's a question that will ask you if you're a bot, and only one of the 4 answers is correct, and you really have to read it closely to see which one is the correct answer. And then inside of there, you'll see our Project Zomboid channel. Blood, are you in the server right now? That's it. And then the way that we're playing our server right now is we're only opening up parts of the map as a group and clearing them and then going to a new part. You logged off for a bit. So we started off in Rosewood. Rosewood.
Lyle Church 5333 says no.
Lyle Church
Start off in Rosewood.
5333 says give sec.
And then we went to March Ridge, and then we just opened up Echo Creek. So those are the only 3 areas that we're allowing people to go to right now. So we have a ton of Echo Creek to still clear. Alright, I think we made it to where we want to go. We're going to unequip this. We're going to put it down. We're going to store our stuff right by there that we don't need in our inventory. Primary, we are not feeling good right now. We're not encumbered, so that's good. I'm going to just do a quick little run around here. See if I see any zombies near us. I'm going to set up a wall right here.
Hello, hello. How's it going?
Yo, Barry. It's going well, man. We just started our run again. After doing some practice this morning. How you doing, Barry? Barry also plays Project Zomboid, plays RimWorld, Minecraft, a lot of other fun games. Has great energy, a great channel. If you guys are looking for a nice chill hangout place, highly recommend it. If I've got a mod, if we can do a shout out, that would be amazing. All right, we're going to build a wall here real quick. And if I don't have a mod around, is there anyone that wants to be a mod? So this is how we build our wall out in the middle of the woods so we can fight the zomboids. Dude, of course, man. I don't know why it's not picking up your voice right now, but TTS sometimes does that. Alright, so I'm going to spend just a little bit of time trying to see if we can work our way up to our cabin. So the cabin's just north of us now. Sometimes I've gotten it so that I can get there with no kills. And other times it's taken 30 plus, 40 plus zombie kills. We're already thirsty. So if that's the case, we're going to make our way to the lake. So I'm just going to do a quick reconnaissance mission here. We are fatigued, so I'm going to go rest again. Or rather, our endurance is low. There.
I am ready for the LRAM.
Alarm!
Alarm.
Anyone want to be a mod out there? We're just looking for some like shout outs every once in a while. So I don't have to take my eyes off the screen. Alright, let's sprint. See if we hear any shrieks. Nothing.
I'm not always on, but when I'm a good mod, it's the 16 hug.
Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, let me add you one sec. How many did we get there? It sounds like there's a bunch.
OMG, those screams. Peskif 1 win.
Man, that was a little rough. And how did we kill that one by pushing it? Oh, we survived those 3. That was our first real test. Yeah, let me get you modded real quick.
This is brilliant.
And then I'm going to get you a GPT shout out so you don't have to give it to yourself. All right, so did we get any good loot off of them? Nope. How are our shoes, though? I always have to keep an eye on our shoes because you get holes in those so much. And we'll want to make more walls further up. So let's go ahead and rip some shirts up and we'll make another area up there. So we got two clean ones from that.
A thank you for the show, Tia.
Heck yeah, dude.
And an
Appreciate
honor
it.
to mod carrot.
Right, so I'm going to put our clean rags right here. Dirty ones we're going to move up. And it sounded like there might have been more. So you know what? Before I do that, let's rest.
Lyle Church 5333 says, what name of Discord server?
Let me give you the link. So you don't have to search for it. I thought I had a link out on YouTube, but let me just grab you a direct link to it. Wait, exclamation Discord would have done it too. Let me see if that works right now. Or YouTube. If not, I need to fix that. Yeah, there it is. So that'll get you into our server. Called the Unextraordinary Gamers. UG for short. And we're always looking for other gamers, other streamers to join us. We're encumbered right now. That's not good. Let's put these down here. Eat that. I like running into the open spaces. That way, if there's one right behind a tree, it doesn't just grab us. All right, there's the cabin. There's one here. There's one there. There's one there. At least it's not taking us 40 to get up to that spot, though. There's another one right here. There's another one. I don't know how we ran past that one earlier. But I'm trying to lose some of them, because I don't want them all to come at the wall at once. Hopefully it's 2. Two for now. How many more are coming? Because we tired. Let's back away. So even if they hear that noise now, they'll stick there if we move far enough away from it. We could fall asleep right now. What would that get us though? It's the... Oh, it's nighttime. Yeah, no, I don't want to fall asleep yet. We are really tired though. Let's do it. Let's fall asleep. Hopefully they don't come and eat us while we're sleeping. Okay, we still have some light. That's good. Not encumbered yet. Let's put that on our secondary. Eat the mint that we found earlier. We have an ad break coming and I need to go use the toilet anyways, so let's hit that ad and I'll be right back. And I'll put words on stream on while I'm away. All right, I'll be right back.
Pieces.
Paces.
Pecs.
Escape.
Scape.
Cease. Peace.
Peas.
Apes. Case.
Caps.
Afternoon, morning, Mr. Daggett. Going to put my contacts on also.
Pace.
Hey, Luigi.
Race.
Race.
Reap.
Carp.
Pacer.
Pacer.
Hey, Wither. Pair.
Howdy, howdy.
Pair.
Caper.
Arepa.
Creep.
Creep.
Care.
Crepe.
Caper.
Care.
Welcome one in UG.
Crea.
Crap.
Thank you.
Crab.
Camping.
Camping. Maping.
Camp.
Sinner.
Camp.
I mean.
Gain. Ping.
Gamp.
Panic.
Pain.
Amping.
Cane.
Timp. Pang.
Almost back.
Alrighty. Level 4. Okay, so we just got our first few kills. We just took a nap. Just turned on the lights. It's a lot brighter in here now. Wait, did I just push a button to sit? Is there a button to sit that I didn't know about? I don't see a button. Do you guys know a button to just sit down? And to hydrate. Thank you. I don't see one. I thought I just pushed like the ground though.
You will sit you on a sofa, etc.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I know. I would like to not have to right click and then left click. But I thought I hit something near my resume button. Nope. It's just my imagination. Maybe I had already set to sit and then I paused it. And then when I came back and I unpaused it and I sat. That's probably what happened.
What is your favorite food?
My favorite food? Ooh, man, pizza comes to mind right now. I really, really like broccoli tofu right now from this Chinese food place right next to me. So good. Acorns.
LUL.
Right now, this guy could just use some parsley. Alright, there are a ton of zombies near us over here. We lost them. But that doesn't mean... Yeah, there we go. That sounded like 2. Might be more than 2. So I'm going to do a peek over my shoulder. Just to see how many are coming. 1. our shoes still okay? So that's something you got to constantly check. Yep, they're not. So we need new shoes. And our endurance is low, so I'm going to back up. Why is that not on our secondary? I was hoping we would pull more than just one, because it's a long runway back up. That draws any zombie in the nearby area to that kill sound. So they could come from any angle. But when nothing comes, that means that we've cleared the area that's immediately near us.
It still amuses me when you can't just chung out one shoe or glove. Gotta lose
Me too.
both.
I think that needs to get fixed at some point. Should be able to swap out like a left pair for one that's got the left no hole in it. Alright, these are good shoes. I'm just going to take them off and put them on the ground. Okay, that way if we need them, we can just find them easier. So this creeping will kind of notify me if there's a zombie near us that I can't see, but our character can see. Alright, there's 3 over there.
I want to run around with hot pink and lime green sneakers, one on each foot. Then I'll be styling.
Yeah, you'd be doing something, I guess. Alright, we know there's 3 up there. Let's go check over here. Nobody? Nobody heard this guy die? Okay. Well, we need a rest, so we're going to back up behind this rock. And we also need to switch out our weapon. And now we are not encumbered anymore, so that's good. We are thirsty, which is dropping our ability to carry all the way down to 4. So I might just try and sneak in there. But that's compounding problem, so maybe not. Maybe I'm going to try and pull. I saw just 2 left. We're far away from our wall. That was like 3, wasn't it? Yeah, we're going all the way down to our wall. And we'll probably lose 1 or 2 of them. Now I'm going to just peek over our shoulder here, since there's a big opening. one at least. So I might not take him all the way to the wall. Just kill him right here. And hope that that draws the noise of the others. Finally got a watch. If not, we'll back up. Rest. I think they got lost somewhere here. Same thing, back up. Our thirst is at 18 right now, so it's almost to emergency time. Now, if we didn't have only like 1 or 2 or 3 to clear, I'd probably make it to head to the lake now.
Zion Rufino 6308 says, what is the concept of the run?
So the concept of this run is it's a community challenge. It's a 16x population. The loot is very, very low. It's meant to be like a challenge. We need a weapon. The goal is to kill 1 million zombies, establish a base in all the major cities, and get all your skills up to 10. And then we're making it even more challenging. We have, hey, Chicken, welcome in. We started off with 0 skills in anything. Now we have some. Oh my goodness, that jumped me.
Good morning, Daggeth.
Hey, Chicken.
We're encumbered. This is not good. I thought we had cleared all that area. Alright, so we can't even carry this right now. I need to drop it on the ground.
Howdy, blood.
So our weight carrying capacity is only 3 right now. And we're at 12 thirst. So we are going to die of thirst in a minute if we don't get some water. You can see this character's been alive for 1 day, 20 hours. Got 14 zombie kills. And every single zombie in this run is a sprinter. Hey, Chickum, you haven't seen any generator books, have you? We're missing all 3 of them that we found. All right, let's rest real fast.
Rufino 6308 says, "Oh cock, but are you going to upgrade in the county side?"
Are we going to upgrade on the county side?
Why is heart bouncing?
Probably because we're going to die of thirst. Romanda, welcome in. So our current plan is this. We spawned in Rosewood and we sprinted from here across the fields into this big clearing here. And they're trying to get to this Lone Forest Shack. And we want to wait out the Lone Forest Shack for the helicopter. Helicopter's going to pull all the zombies, the sprinters, from all the surrounding cities to this location. So we're going to, once the helicopter comes, we're going to start working our way over here to the big lake house. And our goal is to go from here to there. And that'll be our second base that we make. From here, we're going to start killing a lot of zombies. And there's a lot of zombies. So I'm doing a practice run off stream. And we've killed like 230 zombies or something like that. And we've only made it to this corner here. So there's a lot of clearing that needs to happen.
I've not. Last I saw them, they were on the magazine shelf.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have any on the magazine shelf. I don't know what happened to them. Yeah, we're going to die because we don't have water. That's why the heart's doing that right now. But we're right here.
6308 says sounds challenging.
Yeah, it is a little challenging, for sure. Now, if the alarm goes off, I need to just get some water and then run. There's a zombie in there. We're at 9 thirst. We were drinking the water even before we jumped off. Oh, we're so much happier now. Alright, let's let our endurance go up before we fight this guy. We did it. We did it. We made it to the cabin, or the shack. So now our goal here is we want to try and get our strength and our fitness up, but we need food for that. So we really need to get food, and then we can work on that. The helicopter will be coming between day 6 and 10. Check for the loot in here first. A tackle box. Nothing in the tackle box. It's fine. Tree branches in there. Alright, so our carrying capacity has gone up, obviously, since we got the thirst. But now we need to go get food. So we need to go to a place where there's good food. Get some more drink real fast. Let's equip this branch. You know what? Let's leave that in there, since we're going to need it anyways. We'll find branches out here. So now that we have water, I want to check to see if there's a bunch of zombies around here. And the easiest way I know to do that is to just yell for them. So we're going to build a wall right here, and then we're going to yell, and we're going to see how many come. And if it's a bunch, we're going to sprint down to our other place. There's one. Is it solo, or has it got a bunch? I hear another one.
Zion Rufino 6308 says no big mods.
I have a couple mods. They're just quality of life mods, though. And give me 1 second, I'll get that list for you. Basically, it's the mods you can see on my screen right now. The simple status, there's like a little health indicator that pops up when I get injured. And then the kill incrementer, and then what we're currently working on, skill-wise. jacket. Wear that. Sweater, turtleneck. Wear that. All right, so we just got geared up. We're still looking for some baggy pants that give you a little bit better protection. All right, while we're down here, we might as well search for some food, since this area is normal for food and up there is not. And then we'll start working on carving as soon as we can get some food going. But food is more important. We left some good stuff here. Scissors, hacksaw, we'll bring that up with us. Don't need that anymore. We'll grab another one for the next base. We are encumbered right now. I don't like that. So let's see if we can work this out. So if we attach this to our back and then put that secondary, will that make it so we're not? Nope. It's better even. Yeah, let's rest. Drowsy, so we need to get some sleep. But it's 9 in the morning. So we are going to try and forage as much as possible so we don't sleep through good foraging time. Food here is now... Oh, it's still normal. Huh. We can use this so that we can make some rope. That'll be good. Alright, before I add any more weight to us, I'm going to drop stuff into our base.
Shinrufino 6308 says not even a worm XD.
Yeah, not even a worm on the way up. Crazy, right? Alright, we want to keep the good rag. We're going to get rid of the bad rag. I don't need the haughty magazine on us. We're going to get rid of the dog bane for now. Hacksaw goes down. Scissors down. One of the branches. I don't need that either. Okay. Alright, we have a log here. Drop another rag. Alright, that's enough rags. Alright, we just need 2 more logs now. saw a bunch up there. There's one over here, and there's a bunch right there. Oh, the one broke our window. Oh, man. Yep, we gotta run. And we're fatigued. So we gotta try and lose as many as we can. I'm gonna hope to just keep one on us. And it looks like we might be sleeping down on that hay bale. But at least we have the water. We might have even lost all of them. Nope, there's one still coming. Yeah, we did lose them. There he is. Or our shoes. We have a hole in them. Alright, we're foraging now. I don't know why I'm searching for animal tracks. Maybe to get that skill up. That's a good idea. But we need a knife. Otherwise, finding an animal won't do anything for us.
Love foraging in PZ.
Yeah, it's kind of meditative. And it's nice when you're hungry too, you're more likely to find food.
What is your highest foraging skill you have had?
6? 7? Whoa, did I just do that? One of those. Oh, that's too heavy. Drop it.
6, 7.
Whoops. Crazy how common that comes out. Food is still normal, but we're not finding any. What's up, Goose? How you doing, buddy? Alright, let's search for berries. Yo, look at those blackberries. Alright, that's going to get us 5. We're going to hold on to them so that we stay hungry. All right, we're going to test these ones out to see if they make us sick. And they did, so we're getting rid of them. And we're going to eat the other berries. We know those won't make us sick. It's a caterpillar. And if we had a knife, we can go grab one of those bunnies, and it would be so nice. And there's a chance one of those zombies that just attacked us have a knife in them. Alright, I can't eat these berries until we get rid of this nauseous, though. Otherwise, we might be eating more poisonous berries. Where are the acorns at? Alright, we're queasy now, not nauseous anymore, so that's good. Maybe we'll forge a pocket knife. More berries. How am I going to distinguish between the two? Right, keep those in our inventory and come back for those once we get rid of Queasy. Something we can eat that won't make us sick.
I swear.
Uh-oh. Why are you swearing, Linzar?
Dawag.
Nader! How you doing?
Eight, 9.
10, 11. Thank you, Linzar. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, man. So again, more berries that we can't try.
I got my garage all fenced off at the front.
Sweet, dude. That's a different color.
With some help from Runright.
Runright coming in huge. All right, our endurance is down. Let's just go ahead and sit for a second. We're no longer nauseous. Okay, so we're going to finally start working our way back. We're going to try these berries. Which ones do we want to try, though? So this has 4, 6, so it's 12. To these 3, 6, 9, 10. Let's try these ones first. Yes. That means we can eat all of them. And then let's try these ones. Perfect.
Which is to say, complicated mess.
You're terrible? Oh no, blood sugars are really low, so you can't get food out. So you have to bend over to get it, and you don't want to pass out, so you can't eat what you need. I am so sorry to hear that. So how do you have someone that you're able to call to come get some help so you can eat?
I had a bit of cheese.
Well, I'm lactose intolerant, so I know how that can help affect you.
And I'll keep doing that till I can get real food.
Oh, okay. You had a little bit of cheese. Got it. I thought you were saying the cheese did it to you, because cheese will do that to me. Make me not feel good. Yeah, keep getting a little bit of cheese. All right. I want to eat the next one that has a lot. Let's go with this one. Merp. Those ones made us sick.
Ah, yes, the mouse technique.
Yep. We nibble it, see if we get a stomach ache. We get a stomach ache, and we throw it away. Or, I mean, the cheese technique too counts for mouse.
At steamed chicken 100% actually. Selling.
Alright, so I know I dropped some more berries. That's what I'm heading back up here looking for. We're also going to go to sleep. We're no longer stomach ache.
I'm also lactose intolerant, but firmly believe if I shock my gut with cheese every so often, it'll stop.
Good luck with that. Oh, those ones did it too. Now we're nauseous. Either feeds you or leaves you food where you can reach it if he's going to bed before you wake up. And since before I woke up that he forgot me. Oh no! Can you throw something at him? Get up! Do you need me to make a lot of really loud noise? Turn your TV or your computer up? I'll yell for him. You want him to sleep. You don't want to poke a bear?
Shinrufino 6308 says, what food did you found?
We've been finding a lot of berries, but we have no way to test to see if the berries are good or not. So we eat the smallest amount of them and we see if we get a stomach ache. If we get a stomach ache, we throw them away. If we don't have a stomach ache, we eat the rest of them. But I can't test this right here until we get rid of our sickness. Once we're done with sickness, then I can eat the rest of those. But we're headed back up here to go to sleep. So all we're doing right now is we're trying to find enough food so that we can work out. Because we have the shack. I do need to kill the zombies that are up there. No, I can't. Unfortunately not. Alright, so we got 7 kills on day 2. Wait. Day 3 we got 11. Okay, so we're at 19 now.
Shanrafino 6308 says, Deem, what a gameplay. Ah ha ha.
Ah ha ha ha. Welcome in. Okay, so we need to go and try and work on getting these rest of these zombies out. I can't forage while it's this dark. Bad smell, but we're no longer... Okay, so we can eat these to see if it's going to make us feel queasy. Nope, no queasy, so we can eat the rest of it. Now, when we left here, there was like 4 or 5 zombies following us.
Should I be following you in other places?
I have a YouTube, so if you're able to follow me on YouTube, that would be amazing. We dual stream on Twitch and YouTube. Let me see if I can grab that link real fast. Here is the YouTube live stream. Come on, zombies, where are you at? There you are. I ask and I shall receive.
Oop, I got distracted by Lenzar the mechanic.
Lenzar the mechanic. There's one right here. Can he fix it?
Hee hee hee.
Can you have a knife on you? That would be amazing. No. No knife, but you have good sneakers. Pull those off. Baggy jeans, but they're not good baggy jeans. Alright, let's check our shoes real fast. Our shoes are okay. Our endurance is not, though. So let's go sit over here. One other thing, too, is you'll see our arm gets tired. So it's good to rest in between zombie kills, especially when you're puny. Zero strength, 0 fitness right now.
Tova_Nater says, aha, I have found your live over here now.
You found me.
Follow Sjor the Black.
Sure, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, there's another one. Do a quick look around. No one there.
Your name is inspired by the Elder Scrolls, isn't it? Lol.
No, there is a Daggeth out there. I got mine from StarCraft. Daggeth was one of the Cerebrit in StarCraft. So I have a background in RTS. So other than Project Zomboid, right now I heavily play RimWorld. I also play a lot of Marvel Rivals, but I typically do that off stream. That game is a lot of fun, but it's also quite toxic.
At Lenzar, I went to pull up the YouTube lib also and was like, oh right, Lenzar the mechanic, and then had to listen to it.
Yep, Lenzar the mechanic. Can he fix it?
Yeah, just like League of Legends and Dota.
Yeah. But I'm always looking for more that want to play some Marvel Rivals. I play it competitively, but I also just enjoy playing it non-competitively as well. So if anyone wants to play, let me know. Always looking for more.
That could probably be my walking in here.
It could be. You could make that a blurp.
I'm gonna quit my job and travel the world until I'm broke. I'll be back by 9 p.m. tonight.
That would be me too. Alright, our hand is strained, so I'm gonna just be stomping. I'm kind of glad we didn't yell out at that cabin, because we probably would have pulled a lot more than we have right here. That one had to have seen us. Let's fall back a little bit. It didn't shriek, though. Maybe it didn't see us. Okay, yeah, it did. Hide over by this rock.
Archaeologists have found a mummy covered in chocolate and nuts. They believe his name was Pharaoh Roche. Ew.
Nice. I like it.
Boo.
Soleil shame.
I like it.
Soleil LUL.
Look to the brawl.
Alright, if we kill this guy and no zombies run, we know that this immediate area is clear. And that's big. Because then I can grab these logs and make that second wall right there. And fork. Alright, so we dropped one log right there. I'm not going to carry two at a time. Let's drop this.
You're creating a palisade?
Yeah. We need one more log. Oh man, there they come. Jeez, they're coming from every direction. And over here. That's alright, we have a hand fork now. Can you have a knife on you, please? That would be great. We would like that a lot.
The Godfork, let's go.
They were just coming to greet you. No harm done. LOL.
Yeah, they just want to say hi. No big deal. It's fine. Our stamina, or not stamina, our endurance is low. Otherwise, I was thinking about standing up there and fighting them. Come to our wall. So how are our sneakers? We have a hole in them again. But more importantly, we need to just come over here and sit for a rest. And then forge our way back up. Too bad we can't eat that, whatever makes that noise. A moose. I'm going to drop these hand forks right here. And I'm actually going to take one of these in case we get hurt. And we have an ad break coming up, guys. So if you're on the Twitch and you can help support the channel by sitting through the commercial, but also if you wanted to switch over to the YouTube side, that'd be awesome. 3-minute break. We'll be right back on Twitch.
The mechanics to this game. Zombies can't run around the wall. They have to climb it to their death.
Yep. Alright, if this guy's solo, I'm just going to take him on right here. And this might pull some of the other ones that are nearby us to us. We do need good sneakers. He doesn't have good sneakers. We don't have a good weapon anymore, though. So let's drop our weapon. I use air quotes when I say good weapon. We're at 90, so I'm going to back up. Alright, there's one over there. Man, there's still a ton around here. How many are in this area? It's starting to rain. I'm surprised this guy didn't get pulled to us from that. Hey, we leveled up running. Look at us. We're a sprinter. Nope, no good sneaks on you. Our endurance is low, so let's hide. Back here. Whoops. Try again. Those are good sneakers. We'll wear those. Better to sneak with. All right, that sounds like multiple. Why are we running so slow? That guy shouldn't have been able to catch up to us. Food here is normal. Nice. Animals common. Blueberries. Let's go. 4, 8. We just got 8 right from that. There's our wall. If we can get in and get some water without there being a million zombies here, we will do that. Our thirst is at 52. I saw the 2 down there. What the heck? It's not letting me target him. Alright, much better now. We're gonna remove the broken glass just in case we need to jump out. So in the past I made a mistake once. I yelled in here and we brought too many zombies to us. I'm not gonna do that again. But if zombies want to just kind of come over here, be great. I saw one more here.
To make them safer.
You absolutely can.
I saw someone's area all boarded up, but now I don't see that anymore.
You absolutely can, but I started with 0 skill, so I have no ability to do that right now. Alright, that should bring the other one. Really? Come on.
Wait, you have to be skilled to board up the windows. Why?
Yes. You have to learn carpentry. Or... So, you can do that, but I don't have a hammer. I would need to make a hammer right now. To make a hammer, I have to have maintenance. I don't have maintenance, so I can't make a hammer. You also need nails. I don't have nails at the moment. So, I guess I misspoke. You can do bordering up without any skills. I just don't have the ability to do it yet.
Oh, you need the tools to do it.
Yeah. All right. I'm thinking there's just one out there left. We should get him to hop through this window.
Can you make wood nails?
I don't think so. I don't think so. But what we can do is we can grab this corpse. Oh, nope, don't. We just broke our weapon.
IRL wood nails are a thing, that's why I ask.
Yeah, no, I hear you. And you can even do stuff without nails in real life. Make notches and stuff like that. I was going to throw that corpse out the window, but Zombie had other plans. Okay. So we have our thirst taken care of. I'm going to do a... which is not super smart, but I'm curious if there's zombies near us.
Hey!
And how many? I see that one.
Do the bodies rot? If so, is
Yes.
removing them wise?
They do rot, and you don't want to be around them constantly.
What's the name of the man who just got done digging?
Oh, no. I missed the door.
Doug.
I missed the door. Hey, skill issue. You see, I opened the door and I was going to run through it and kill them in there. Birds, welcome in.
Lenzar Whelp.
I know.
Good morning, GGG.
Oh, man.
Why are they so fast?
Because they're sprinters. We're playing the sprinters challenge. I think we'll do one more attempt at this, and if we don't get par, then we'll switch to something else.
Paybirds _the_word.
Dude, I hate
Death. Death
Hey,
set.
Lenza. How are you today?
Here, you want to see the counter? Let's see. Where did it go? Is that not working? I wonder if that's not working right now. Okay, so we're going to do another sprinters. Bird is the word. How you doing, birds?
At Lenzang O, I'm so sorry. I hope your day get filled with light and happiness.
Oh, Lindsay, you're not doing well, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Motion sickness. That would be free points without a car, but later on, if we were to actually get somewhere, that would suck to have that.
I can't complain. Mardi Gras season is in full swing.
Mardi Gras season, heck yeah. Whoa, we started out with them coming at us. Does not happen very often.
At Lenzang, be happier or get the bonk.
Bonk Linzar. Screwdriver. Wow. Wow. Hacksaw. How are we starting out with such good stuff? Doing well. Doing well. A little bummed at that miss skill issue right there, but you know what? That happens. Looks like there was something bad down here that happened.
I once died in this game while making spaghetti.
I once died in this game while eating an egg.
You can't be perfect every time.
No, you definitely can't. It's part of the game. We could break apart this TV already, though.
I even died in my sleep.
You took a nap and it killed you. Yeah, that happens. That happens.
Explains why you got so much stuff. He already was ending people, so he needed all those tools.
Yeah, it's true. He was ending people.
Well, I went to sleep and zombies ate me.
Alright, so the biggest things I want is I want a backpack. I mean, I want that chair, but not with that many zombies. So we don't want to become thirsty. We need to get off some of our clothing that's making us hot. Take off our pants.
All those people you serial ended came back as zombies to end
No.
you like you ended them. Rule L.
It's such good stuff. I should have moved a little bit further away. I don't think there's a way we outrun this. The blood loss.
Sometimes I wish you can roll.
That's a 20% chance of death. Let's just go. We'll redo it. Man, we had such good stuff. Screwdriver. The death blow. Okay, maybe we could try. It does suck having that right off the bat, though. Man, look at those good jeans.
Listen, Karen, this is why I ended you the first time. Stop trying to bite me.
Yeah,
LUL.
leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright, so we have 4 good rags. Any other thing we could rip up? Sure. Throw those in here. That's funny, our screwdriver became detached into their head. I mean, not a bad start considering. My flashlight's not turned on right now, right?
Why were there so many trying to break into that house?
Because we're playing Rat Race. It's a 16x population. So there's a lot of zombies, and they're all sprinters, and they're all mad. They're all agitated. And there's a bunch more. So now we must sprint away from those. We took our pants off because we don't want to get too hot. Oh my goodness. That one have a bag on him? Let's see if we can kill him before his buddies come. And a meat cleaver? Are you kidding me? Now we have a meat cleaver. That makes the challenge so much easier. How do they know it's all random? It's all RNG, the starts. So sometimes you'll have them pouring into the house. They have really good vision, so if they see you through a window, then they all see you.
So what's the goal of this specialty run?
Get 1 million kills. Get all of our skills up to 10 from 0. And establish a base in every single city. But really, the short-term goal are to get to that shack that you saw we were in, survive the helicopter event, and then beat our personal best. So our personal best is we've made it to... So we started here in Rosewood, in this house. And then we migrate over to this Lone Forest shack. And then our personal best is we've made it to this farmer's warehouse for a few days. What I'd like to see is us clear to this farmhouse. And then that'll be our new personal best. So it's something that I feel like I can accomplish. The overarching goal is way far in the distance. So it's just getting better at this game when I play.
Oh. Okay. Did the Zombies reproduce, or can you wipe them off the face of the map?
You can wipe them off the face of the map. But it's 16x population. We're going to leave that like that.
Go for the eyes, boo.
Yo, Gabrielle, welcome in. So now if we happen across bunnies, we can eat them. So that's something we couldn't do in that last one.
Morning.
How you doing? You got a good weekend ahead of you. And got some sleep.
Why did I think reproduce as in creating babies, lol?
They respawn. So it's a valid question. The default settings will have zombies respawn.
Nothing like getting up to feed dogs, and one of them is throwing up blood sad face.
Oh, man. Oh, man. That is not good. Are you guys going to the vet? Let's put our pants back on. Sorry to hear that, dude. We leveled up foraging. We have a skill now. Emergency doc, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry. Keep you in my thoughts and prayers, man. Oh, it's stale. at us with that meat cleaver. I don't want this to actually be used. We need to cut over. Wait. Yes, we will eat those.
3 times, and the
dandelion.
last time was just phlegm, no blood. So gonna hold for a bit to see.
Yeah, that makes sense. You think maybe they got into something, like they ate something?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
We're going to search on animal tracking. And we're infected, so that's no good. That means it's going to take longer to heal. That doesn't mean zombie infection yet. There is a 20% chance that we are infected by zombies, though.
Well, my fingers are crossed that it is merely emotional drama. Coughed so much they hurt their throat a bit. And not Doom.
Yep,
and LT.
me too.
3.
Thanks, Tova.
Food common here. So this is giving us encumbrance, so we're going to read it and drop it. Still bummed out about that door. We were like right into getting in there. I want to say 9 out of 10 times I'll make that. Not picking up any skulls, can't do anything with it. Requires 3 strength to smash them. So we have 4 more rags on us. And then I have that sheet, so we can make 10 from that. A cricket. We found a cricket. Potatoes. That'll help with our thirst. Question is, do we eat it right now and lose happiness, or do we make a fire? We'll hold on to it for now.
Make a fire.
Yeah. Especially if we find something else that we need to cook.
Do I understand the rags correctly? You can boil them to make them clean again?
You can wash them to make them clean. If you boil them, you make them so that they're sterilized, and sterilized is best. But like right now it's infected, and if we had it sterilized, then it could help take the infection away. But we don't have access to that, unfortunately. Yeah, in a typical playthrough, it would be very easy because the power would be on and the water would be on. Yep, or use disinfectant or alcohol.
Or use disinfectant.
Like vodka.
Yeah, vodka. Or whiskey.
Or something else.
Yep, exactly. Hey, we found some nuts. That's a good amount of nuts. We'll definitely cook those.
No alcohol is good for burning the whole city.
Yeah, you can make a Molotov. Alright, so here's berries. We're going to try and eat them. But we want to eat just the smallest portion. And then see if we get sick.
Just suffocate in the microwave.
A flint nodule. Hold on to that for now. Actually, let's put this, attach it to our belt left, and we'll put the nodule in our hand. Let's put our shirt back on. And then eat some more berries. Not getting sick from those. The berries are giving us thirst. Or a reduction in thirst, I should say. Our bandage is also slowing down, so that's good. Or the need to bandage as often is slowing down. And just as I say that, your eyes out for bunnies. On our very last playthrough, we saw 2 huge groupings of bunnies. We had no knife to process them. Now we have a knife, so we won't see any bunnies.
It's like the game is reading our minds.
Pretty much. I mean, the reality is the settings in this rat race are so loot is extremely rare. And like even like animal settings are set low. I actually need to go and read all of the settings in it. I haven't done that. There's a Discord for the rat race that I need to go read all the settings that they've changed.
See what it might look like to do some of the things that are a few steps into the game.
I missed your question before. Let's see. You're good at explaining what you're doing in the game. I keep hoping you'll do a Q&A easy start. Okay. I will definitely do a Q&A easy start. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow morning I could do an easier start, like the base game right out of package. And I can go over like some of the mechanics for like combat with that too, without sprinters.
Oh, that would be lovely.
No
I'll make
worries.
sure I get out of bed instead of lazing about and join ASAP.
Yeah, there's a lot of little tips and tricks too. So like some of the configuration settings that I can go over that I changed from out of the box. That's a good idea. I always like having one of those like, so you just started playing the game. Now what? So we're going to bandage that real fast and then we're going to rip these. So this is our backpack. We're going to unpack it. Going to reclaim it. Where's that? Why am I not seeing that? Oh, is there something in it? Don't need that. Now we can reclaim it. Then we're going to rip it. Put this back in there.
New run, new backpack, nice.
New run, new backpack, yep. The only thing that we've got going on that's negative right now is we have a laceration on our torso. But we have a meat cleaver already, Spectre. So of course we're not going to find bunnies now. Yeah, that's us being pessimistic. Let's be optimistic. We can definitely find some bunnies again.
Yeah, those are terrible. Not live BC. No one ever thinks of all the things I'd like to know. LUL.
Yeah.
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
That was a wild TTS.
We found scissors. Someone hid scissors. Oh, they're dull. It's a bummer, but at least they're scissors. All we need is a whetstone.
Better than a stone.
Better than a sty in your eye. Is a stone a stick in your eye? I don't even know what a stone is.
While eating a pie.
Carrots. So we actually have a lot of food on us. These carrots are going to help with thirst, so I'm just going to eat them. And our endurance is super low.
I did this with RimWorld for like a year, and then promptly logged 1k hours. LUL, now I'm at 3,338.
Yeah, I'm a little bit further than you. I've got like 500 something. We can make a fire pretty close to here. Let's see, where are we at? Ideally, I want to camp there, but it might make sense to camp here. Got all these boulders near us. Let's move up just a little bit more. But this leek cooked is going to give us some thirst. We have a potato that's going to give us some thirst.
There do be a lot of crafting rocks.
Yeah, look at these rocks right here. We're going to craft right here. Unequipped. Put that on the ground. Oops. Yeah. Now, I need to get stones. So I'm going to grab that stone and I'm going to carve that up, or nap that rather.
You can really only drink from it once a day.
Is the river water yucky? Yeah, exactly like they said. You can do it once a day.
Interesting.
What else do we have in here that we need on us? Nothing. Let's drop the acorns, drop the potato, drop the leek. Drop everything. Nope, keep the rags on us.
Can you use it as a way to wash stuff, or will it taint those things?
Yeah, you can use it as a way to wash stuff. Actually, I'm going to grab the further away one. Oh, that's a large stone. Never mind. Grab small stone. Alright, we'll make our fireplace right here. Oh, I need the stone.
Something you can do with it is, if you have a mug, you can add a mushroom or other thing to make like a tea or something and drink it like that.
Put it right on the campfire. Alright, so we need branch and logs. So now we can make a drill plank. So this is how you're able to do fire without matches and such.
Can use a mug on a campfire.
There's a
So
branch.
like metal tankard on the fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Not asterisk.
Oh, you cannot? Alright. Remove that log. That's going to be our firewood. And then that's going to be
Not a
how we
mug
start the
MP.
fire.
No. What could you use instead?
A kettle. Okay, so destroy for fuel. We're going to destroy this wood. And then we're going to try and light this guy on fire.
A metal bucket, cooking pot, things like that.
Alright, now let's put some stuff on there. Potato,
Okay, so larger metal items.
leek, acorns. Sit on the ground. Let's drop that. Drop the flashlight, drop the rag. And then you can see the status of the cooking. Now this does attract zombies. So we're going to put it out. Now the big ones that we really wanted this for are the things that's going to give us moisture. The potato we're going to eat. And then we'll eat the leek. Wait, what is... It's stale. I got to eat it for the thirst. It just made us unhappy, though. Okay, so now we go to sleep. Let's eat one acorn to give us 4.
You will
Oh, we
find
can't go
Bunny
to sleep.
stressed.
We have too much pain. So we're not even going to camp here. We're going to pick everything up and head out. We're just going to leave the campfire.
Stale. You just cooked it.
Stale.
You silly
It was-
bougie pawn.
Yeah, it was stale before we cooked it, apparently. Alright, we're leaving all of that. Taking this with us, though.
We are really sensitive for surviving a zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, we are. We're on the road again. So we have 4 more rags. I mean, we could head to that lake instead of going to the cabin first, so we can at least wash our rags and have water. I think we will do that. We'll head this way. Work to clean off or get our torso fixed before we try and get into the cabin. Or even wait it out there. We'll hold on to our rags now.
Is this the same wound as we got at the start?
Yeah. So if we hear any zombies, it's more than one, we're pretty much dead right now. Because I can't sprint away from them. If you see little zombie or little rabbits running away, let me know.
How do we know it's healing or not?
We don't. But we have to keep on changing it, otherwise it doesn't heal. We'll know if we're going to die from it, because we're going to die. We're going to get a fever. Like right now we're running 99.1, but that could just be because we're doing so much traveling.
LUL.
It's always healing, just takes longer if you don't change.
Yeah, and we're also a slow healer too. I have 1 rag left on us. We're almost to the lake so we can clean off them. Now we can't sleep when we have pain, and so that was one of the reasons why I was like, let's just book it here. Because we still couldn't even sleep right now. I would like to find a spot with a rock, but I don't know if we're going to find that. I'd be asking too much. But we can clean our bandages.
Makes sense that it hurts.
Wash all bandages. On the ground. Oh, we can't sit on the ground and wash them? Oh, we can. Good. Alright, we have 4 clean rags now. We're gonna forage. Although, food here is not... Oh, it's common. That's good. I swear I was playing this earlier, and food was uncommon in all the areas near here. I don't know if that's part of the RNG too, or maybe they fixed something. I'm gonna drink this water also. So we're gonna get queasy or something like that over here.
Oh, they changed that you can clean rags in a river wild.
Yep, it's clean. So that's good to live by this for now. So we can get that healed. Alright. This might be where we hang out over here if we can find a big enough rock to sit next to. Yeah, let's put this down. Yeah, there's a big rock.
Can you pull one of those wilderness YouTubers and build a house underground with like a stick and some glory?
Yeah, I love watching those. It's so funny. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of things that are weighing us down that we're not going to use in the immediate. Let's go ahead and eat the acorn. Eat the rest. Okay, magazine can go on the... Actually, we should just read that magazine. Boredom and stress. Actually, it's not going to really help us, is it? Okay, let's delete it. Turn the flashlight off. Don't even need that. Don't need scissors. So let's find a weapon. And forage for food. And survive. Basically, we can work on whittling right now and searching for food. Nope, nope. I want that as my weapon. And let's even mark that one as favorite, so we don't accidentally craft it. Come on, animals. Where are you at? Animals are common here. Mm-hmm. Our endurance is so low right now. Look at that. We're getting our first aid up. Mushrooms we can't eat. But what we can eat are these acorns. We scratched our foot, so if I look at our shoes, I bet there's a hole in them. There's a lot of holes in our shoes. Diago, no thank you. Buddy. Well, it's a good thing we're next to this body of water. I have a feeling that'll heal pretty quick. Morning. We should be able to go to sleep pretty soon.
Oh, we're limping now. Is that due to the foot?
Yeah, we got a scratch on our foot. So it's not very good to fight sprinters when this is as fast as you can go. So we're going to go to sleep now. Before we go to sleep, though, we're going to switch out our bandage.
What in the nine hells in that huffing noise?
It sounds like a moose. We are sleeping a lot.
Oh yeah, it could be a moose.
Yeah. Wash all bandages. Let's wash ourselves because that actually increase our mood. Our happiness is 75, but when we wash ourselves, we went up to 95.
Can you acquire survivor friends, or is this a solo game?
This is a solo game, but you can play this multiplayer. And we do play this multiplayer. Our UG server has multiplayer enabled on it, Birds. And I'm pretty sure there's people playing on it right now. Anyone in here in the UG server right now? Yeah, parsley. Oh, cilantro. Wait. So we're just
This game
walking
looks
around.
too complex for me, faced with tears of joy.
I think I heard that they might be adding in NPC alive peoples.
They are. That's the what I've heard in the next build 43. It can be, but it's not that bad. Birds, there's just a lot to it, and it's like you explore little pieces of it, and then you explore more of it. So, like, the main parts that I've spent a lot of time on are learning my combat. I haven't done a whole lot in crafting, so that's something I still need to work on quite a bit. Alright, our thirst is getting low. I'm going to drink again. And you don't win. Exactly right. You don't win. You just learn to improve each time. And you start off the game, it says this is the story of how you died. Uh-oh. Our weight is 6.66 right now. We're going to go ahead and carve this branch. Carve that one. Drink the water. I want to drink to keep our foraging up at maximum when we're walking around. Looks like a bunch of clay here. So food is still normal. Animals are normal down here. We're just foraging right now. And you can see I'm foraging by this little radius that's around us. There's an actual setting that I changed in the game to make it, because the game out of the box, when you're foraging, it makes it so you have this blur around you. So let me show you. So out of the box, this is what it does. It creates this like emphasis zone, but it makes it so it's hard to see if there's sprinters around. So I changed this to use no effects. And now when I forage, it just creates that tiny little radius. Bunnies! We found bunnies! Bunny friends, Yes, you guys can be our friends. All right, we have a food source now, guys. So we need to build a fire.
What does
Oh, we
that
just found
angry
something.
face on the top right mean? Is that pain?
Yes, we're in pain. And you can see that down here. This is a mod that I'm running, simple status. It shows us that our pain is a 44 out of 100 right now. And the biggest way that affects us right now is we can't fall asleep very easily. So there's a couple things we can do with these bunnies. First, we're going to pet them. That's going to increase our happiness all the way up to 100. We're also learning tracking right now with animals by keeping that on. Right here we have it set to search focus animal tracks.
So we have to be passing out rather than being like, I think I want to sleep. Let's do that.
Pretty much. So we're going to pick up this cottontail. And we're going to walk on back. We won't kill him right next to his buddies. We are encumbered with this, though.
Let you pick him up?
So that's something I just did, and you may have missed it. So in this game, you can create animal zones. And so I created this animal zone when I saw the rabbits. And for whatever reason, the developers haven't fixed this. This is cheese right now. I'm sure they're going to fix it at some point. But we're going to use it while we have it. If you create a zone around the bunnies, they become your bunnies. So they are all our bunnies now.
Became farm animals.
Yep. Not the moment. So like if I were to have sprinted into there, I've seen them just run away from me. But I crouched over to them and then it let me pet them. Alright, so this is actually causing us to be over encumbered now. I'm going to sit down and I'm going to carve this branch. Now we're over capacity. So our carrying capacity right now is 6 because we're so weak. We're carrying 9.65 because we have a bunny in both hands. But what I can do is I can go ahead, kill the bunny. We did this away from his friends. Now we can butcher him because we have a meat cleaver. And I'm not going to use this stuff right now. We are going to slice the animal head because that gets us more. I'm going to get rid of all the stuff that we don't need though. So now our carrying capacity is not going to be as bad. We're also going to wash our bandages. And then we're going to go cook this bunny. Look at how much meat we're going to get from this bunny. But we need to find rocks. And to drill plank. So not large stone. There's a log that we're going to bring back with us.
That bunny was massive.
That was a massive bunny. The bunnies give you more meat than when you kill a deer right now in the game. All right, I have 2 clean rags. I'm going to grab this stone. Since the bunnies are over there, and let's bring it up with us. Primary. All right, now we're going to wash those rags because I only have 1. Is that a bad bunny people keep talking about? The political bad bunny? And we also have acorns to cook too. Let's put this in our backpack. Our backpack. So I'm going to go grab that stone over there. We need one more stone. Then we need a few branches. And then we can eat Bunny. There's a log. We still have a ways to walk. I hope we can find one closer. What is this? And then the ad break just snuck up on us. Alright, so we already got our foot hurt by walking through bushes, so we got to be careful not to walk through bushes. I jinxed us. Our clothing is going to be all torn up. Yep, I was saying. I bet you our clothing is getting scratched too. Yep, it's all getting tore up. Alright, there's a log. That looks like a big rock, so that's not going to be the stone we need. We're going to just put it right here.
What would you do if you get infected out here from a scratch?
Hope we don't die. Keep on bandaging it. We already do have an infection. The torso one is infected. Oh, that's a stone good.
Nod.
Yeah, so we have one wound that came from a zombie. That one could give us the zombie infection. The other wounds won't. They can just be a nuisance. They're going to give us pain. Now that foot got infected. Wash all bandages. Okay. And now I need to go make a drill plank out of that. I need to find firewood and a branch. Oh, I took our flashlight off. Move those scissors too. A lot of micromanagement when you got these wounds. Alright, so turn on the flashlight, and then we can make a drill plank. The flashlight off. Now we need to find wood. So I'm going to change this from animal tracks to firewood. And I'm going to go where I know that log is. Last thing we need is a tree branch. Now there's a ton of tree branches over this way. If you use the push 2, then your character doesn't walk through bushes. Or they try not to. There's some branches. Good. We'll grab these 2. We have shoes, but they have holes in them. Hey, Lee, welcome in. There's another tree branch. Might as well grab that while we're here. We have a clean bandage. We don't. So let's go ahead and clean a bandage again. All right. Now we can eat that bunny, hopefully. Put the rabbit in there. Throw some acorns. And then we can click that and go to light fire. Actually, let's drop some of these branches. Light fire. Gotta back away so you don't catch on fire. Yes, that's a thing. Alright, so we got the rabbit and the acorns cooking.
First try. Woohoo!
Yeah, we did it. Acorns.
Cue the Tom Hanks Castaway Raw Wine Cass.
Wilson. Wash. Bandages. Now we sit and eat rabbit. $29. Oh my goodness. Eat all of it. Can't eat anymore. We stuffed. Let's go ahead and drink the water. That should help us heal also. And then we're going to put this stuff on the ground. We go to sleep? Nope. So what else can we work on right now? Well, we can do some more carving. That's almost light. We'll just wait so we're not wasting our flashlight. We can exercise. That's something we could do. Let's drop the bag here. Then we'll just exercise. Grab some more meat. Wash the bandages and repeat. We have to wait until our endurance goes up though, so we're just going to sit here and fast forward. Do it again. We're cold. We're tired. Can we fall asleep? Oh, let's exercise. I think we can get in one more round of working out. Let's go for it. Oh, never mind. Oh, you know what? Before we work out, let's have more rabbit. We're almost level 1 first aid. Alright, now we go sleep. I wonder if we change the bandages right now, though. I think there's some sort of mechanic behind there. We fixed one! Heck yeah. Let's clean... we can't even clean bandages. Perfect. Let's go sleep. What did we do today in our journal? Some strength and some foraging and some fitness. Oh, there we go. Day 3. Foraging. A lot of strength. A lot of fitness. Now let's go ahead and eat acorns.
Oh, journal seems fun.
Yeah, I like the journal part. We're gonna eat these before they go bad. Lay that on us. Clothing. Wait, I don't want to wash the clothing. I want to wash bandages. Yeah, we can't work out now because we're too sore. It's 1:20. So really all we could do is forage, but the problem with moving around is we're going to hurt our feet. I mean, Can we exercise? No, too sore. Yeah, let's go gather branches. We can work on carving. Or maybe we bring a bunny back. Let's do that. We'll bring a bunny back. We have a flashlight, sharp flake, okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. They scattered. Okay, we still have a bunch in here, but I think there's something even closer to us. Oh, I'm walking through bushes again. Not good. Hey, little bunny. So with this, do we right click on it and do something? No, it just shows it to us.
Can you force
Hey,
them
we
to move
leveled up.
closer?
Yes, you can lure them, but I don't have any food to do that. So when I right click on the bunny, the options it gives me is animal info, pick up, pet, give water, and kill. Usually there's a lure. Oh, maybe we're not high enough animal yet. I think we have to get another animal level up before we can lure them. There's a little baby.
I think you need to have the lure on you, but I am not sure.
Yeah, I can't recall either. So we have all these bunnies in here, though. Let's get one of the bucks. Or a closer buck? Yeah, that one. Pick him up. Cute little bunny. So we won't kill him next to his friends. Take him up to the water. Here you go, bunny. Morning. And then we're going to butcher. Get rid of that. Turn on our flashlight so that we can slice the animal head. Drop the brains, drop the skull. Off our flashlight. Let's rebandage. And our pain is all the way up there. Let's eat the rest of this rabbit. Let's get some drink. And then go get some more wood. And we could forage now. And what should we be foraging for? Wood? I don't know why I was thinking of carving this and bringing it back to us. We just carve them here. And wherever we forage branches, you get 2 of them. And those made us sick. Shouldn't have eaten them. Oh well.
I just died for no reason on the UG server.
No, Linzar. Well, no reason. I mean, there's got to be a reason. Like one that you couldn't identify. Because I had that happen when I first started playing the game. And later learned that I had had a scratch from earlier that killed me, and it took like several days for it to kill me. But there's indicators. You'll be queasy, and you won't have eaten something that makes you queasy, and then your health will start dropping.
I was asleep. No injuries,
Yeah.
no moodles.
Well, had you gotten a scratch any time before? Or a laceration? Or were you cold? You can die by being too cold. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. That's why I really like this thing. Especially for someone that's newer to the game like myself. When I first started it. Like, I could see that my body temperature right now is 99. But if I was getting cold, I would know that I would need to go and get some warmer clothing on. But if they don't make it super obvious for you.
At least I died in Firehouse, so I kept all my stuff.
That's true. And if you died and you didn't move, then you didn't die from the zombie disease. So it would have been something else. Like when I died by eating raw eggs, did you eat something that was bad? Rotten food will kill you. Which I've done before.
No.
It's nice that these aren't needing to be changed as often, so it's making me think that we're getting closer to those being healed. Almost halfway there. Our muscle strains are getting lessened. That's good.
Are we living on a prayer?
We are. We did it to ourselves. We did like 3 hours of burpees though, so it's understandable. Dirty. We're gonna head back and cook that bunny. Don't have any with me, right? No. And we don't have any clean rags on us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jekyll, what's up, dude? Jekyll is playing in the Warren server with me right now, or I'm playing with him in tier 4. How you doing, man? How's the clearing going? All right, we're heading back now.
Lol IDK right now, I just woke up.
You don't know right now. Get some coffee in you. Are you the person that said that you're not a coffee drinker, though? Shh. Nice.
No, I drink coffee.
Okay. Yeah, I got you confused with someone else. Alright, I think this one might be fixed. Let's take a peek. Yeah, we fixed it. So we just have the one bandage now. We're gonna go cook some rabbit up. We can just fix this laceration. We've had that since day one. All right, we got the bunny on there. Let's go ahead and light the fire. Back up just a little bit. Oh.
I am really excited about the queue and A-Star TMRW. What time should I be ready to be here?
I'll probably be on pretty early. It'll be 6 a.m. Central. So I'm going to do just a regular start to Project Zomboid like you would if you just had got the game right out of the box tomorrow. And answer as many questions as I can, and then just talk about some of the strategies that I use. Got all the rabbit. We're going to go get some more foraging like we were just doing a second ago. Actually, you know what? I think I need to end it here today. I need to go feed Diago, feed myself, get some exercise. But let's chill here for a second. We can even sleep.
So I'll need to be here by 7 a.m.? Got it.
You're Eastern? Yeah. We're going to go ahead and log out here. Let's do words on stream. We'll find someone to raid out to. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. If you're on the YouTube, we can't bring you along with us, but we will be doing some Project Zomboid tomorrow as well. So please give us a sub over there on the YouTube, like the video. We really appreciate it. And if you guys want, we could just play words until we fail, and then I'll raid us out.